Well, good morning, nerds, and congratulations, you've made it to the weekend. Welcome back to a game we've had a ton of fun with, Transport Fever 2. Alright, breh. Welcome back to all the brehs out there. Hope you are all doing well. Let's see, this'll do. Time to go back in, brother, to some good old SnowRunner soundtrack. We're gonna listen to the SnowRunner soundtrack, probably start a new city in like the American West in like the 1900s, maybe 1950s, somewhere between there. I don't know. Game's too good to really just like focus on just once. We took a look at it about a month ago when the quote-unquote spring update came out, and so now we'll start from scratch and play again. Later today, we'll be doing some more medieval city building in Going Medieval, so that should be a lot of fun. Mandatory, good old-fashioned fun. Brother. Oh, I hear the music, so there must have been an update again. Typically, whenever the game updates, it like turns the music back on or something. The Old West, brother. So yeah, we're gonna start fresh, but not go to the Old West, but like the older West. Then like the 1850s, maybe the 1950s, maybe somewhere in between. 1900 seems like a good year to start. A good year? Blimps? No. That'd be cool in the game, though. Oh, man. I've been just wanting a new... With Transport Fever 2 being around and with City Skylines being so old at this point, yet still being supported, I just want, like, a new big O city builder to bust through. We have some wonderful, like, indie ones, like Workers and Resources Soviet Republic and, like, City State 2 and Tropico, and although they're not as indie, they definitely don't feel as, like... definitive for like the city builder genre. They're in the city builder genre and they're definitely fun and they're their own thing, but I don't know. They're not quite like this is. I want something that's Transport Fever meets City Skylines meets Workers and Resources. We talked about this before. I did like a fantasy video recently on what I want to see, and man, I want to be able to make more decisions. I want to be able to make more policies, more customization. All by default too. No more of this vanilla like, oh, don't worry, the mod community will fix it. Like, you wouldn't consider Tropico as a city builder? Well, I mean, you are building all the things of a city. Houses, farms, giving people jobs. Just kind of along the same city builder. It's more of a resource manager with heavy city building in it. Like Workers and Resources. But just like that, you have to worry about money. You have to worry about building airports and bridges and bus stops. It's not on such a big scale like Transport Fever or City Skylines, but it's certainly got its own thing. In fact, it's more of a nation builder, even bigger than a city. You're building like a whole country. I think we need more games like that. You like to look at all the vehicles in this game? Yeah, that's true. Looking at all the vehicles in this game is phenomenal. And if we start in the 1900s, if we go a few years in, that means we'll start being able to see airplanes too. So that'll be cool. All right, well, let's start a new free game. And let's go ahead and look at some maps and see what we can do. Last time I like highly underestimated the beauty of the American West, so I want to go with that. And I also want to do like some paddle boats and things like that. That'll be fun. Let's do like a medium. I want to do a long map again. Long maps are cool. So let's go with, oh, not go with medium towns, but a large size map. I wanted to put a canyon down like down the middle of the map. You like Tropico's comedy narrative? Yeah, that is good. This is good, but it doesn't go all the way down. Oh, that's closer, getting closer. Let's see, large map, 1x3, medium. Oh yeah, there's a lot of new options now in order to modify the cities and such. Like, as you deliver to more and more of the cities, there's more and more, they have more and more demands, which is great. It means that you can, like, actually grow the cities. And actually help build them, too, because you can build the roads for them, and then they'll kind of follow along. Hello from Australia, looking really so cool. Hey, welcome, man. Game's a good game. I'm going to keep refreshing until I find him. Oh, there we go. I need something a little wider, though, for river boats. I really want to do some river boats here. What's up, Alloy? Welcome aboard as well. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for, is for it to go down the long way, but I want more towns. Seems like with the west, they become more windy. Maybe if I reduce canyons, maybe that'll... Okay. So lesser on the canyon means more on the water. Okay, that's better. Now let's try to bring it in the middle. Oh, here we go. This is it. This got to be it, boys. Oh, nice. 2 towns just across the river from each other. Beautiful. Okay. Beautiful. We could do like a train service down here. This way. Oh, this looks like home. I like it. That one looks good. All right, let's do American vehicles. We'll start 1900. Difficulty easy? What is the difference? I think easy just gives us an easier starting loan. Doesn't say. Towns, let's make the towns go up to 6 cargo types. Nice. Yeah, we're going to be building some quarries, brother. Amen. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I also want to have money on, so we have to do a little bit of money management, but this should be cool. So I think that's good. I still don't know what easy, medium, hard does. Like difficulty, what? Like the money we make per trip? Let's go medium and just call it good. Alright, it is the year 1900. We'll work our way into electric, and I think transitioning out of steam didn't really take place. Well, probably by the 1950s there wasn't much of any. But I'm sure all the way through World War II there were still steam trains. They were just a hell of a lot more powerful steam trains. Easy reduces maintenance cost. Oh, okay. So this is all related to maintenance cost. Okay, that's fine. I think this is good. Roll them dice, boys. Let's go. Love the loading screens for this game too, because it shows you all sorts of different locations and eras. Like up top, you see like a Eastern European bus. You see an American semi truck, some cars. Then you got the old steam train blowing through, or apparently bursting into flames. I really want to play more Train Sim World 2 as well. I love the steam trains in that. I think we're going to have to actually play Railroads Online again. I would love to play Railroads Online again with the boys. That game, when we first played it, was good, but now that there's so many more improvements and adjustments, there's like improvements to performance, although it was like not bad to start with. Now it's even better. It was really good to start with, so they've only made improvements, you know. Ooh, it's loading the big O map. Yeah, Anno, we should play Anno 1800 this month. I want to try to play that every month with, well, everybody's been kind of busy. This happens, like, in the middle of June till about the middle of, like, sometimes until middle of September. Everybody gets busy with vacations, the weather is nice, everybody tries to do all the stuff they couldn't do in the winter. But I hope to play again soon some of those games with all the boys. We'll have to get the boys together. I do like it when it's a cooperative game. It's not like a shooter game. It's like a something where we have to worry about different sections of train tracks, or well, sometimes it is shooter games where it's more about like the cooperative teamwork. Even like games Deep Rock Galactic, you're mining rocks and stuff, shooting bugs, but it's more about getting the overall goal done of mining and sometimes repairing equipment. I want to play more with the fellas. Hopefully they come around soon. Wow. Man, it takes a while, huh? Voxel Tycoon? Yep, I think the videos are on the channel. Jurassic World Dominion. I haven't seen that one yet. SWAT game we did was kind of fun. Oh yeah, Ready or Not. Those can be a lot of quote-unquote fun. I always want to do things well, but it always goes straight to hell. But it's funny. Hell Let Loose is another one we have to play too. Gonna have to put some more fun with friends games on the schedule, but everybody's just so busy. Hey, look at that. Alright, we start with $10 million. Oh, this is great. Oh, nice. And we could build airports here. Oh, this is cool. You're loving Captain Industry. What a great game. Palm Bay. We'll have to do some sort of a ferry system to there and then have buses. 1900. What do we have for vehicles? I guess we can't see until we build a depot. Cool. There's actually a. Oh, dude, this would be really cool to transport grain. I really want to use the river. I really think having like a heavy river traffic would be cool. Trains are cool too, but river traffic would be much more interesting. McAllen down here. We'll rename all the cities. Lots of industry too. Wow, lots of iron ore. That's crazy. 2 iron ore, 3, 4 iron ore, 5 iron ore mines next to the steel mill. And then look at this, 2 coal mines. Bro. We could just take trucks and transport it across the river with just a little barge. Be the easiest thing ever. Can you put the airport on the river? I mean, I guess you could. I mean, you can raise the land and like put like a little island out there. Definitely possible. Wow, this is amazing. Wow, I'm impressed with this. This is a great map. Weird. Some of the machine factories are built on the top of mesas. How weird. Well, we could do a ferry service down here to Lancaster and Inglewood too. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. This would be a great spot to start passenger service with the ferry. Oh, I want to build boat docks then. Lancaster is good because this city could grow and take up the whole... It's almost like Manhattan. It could take up the whole part of the Long Island here. Or the peninsula. That's good. Are all of them Texas towns? They look like... Well, wait. What about Palm... Inglewood? No, that's California. Most of them are, though. Corpus Christi certainly is Texas. Oh, dude, that gets me excited for... Uh-oh. Someone tell Uthras Allentown is in here. Screenshot that. What was I saying about, yeah, the Texas DLC for American Truck Simulator. That's going to be cool. Can't wait for that. There's an Inglewood in Texas? Oh, is there? Okay. Yeah, I mean, generic names like Jackson could definitely be anywhere. Jackson, Mississippi. Oh, wait, Denver. Well, that's Colorado. Maybe it picks towns in the like in the western United States. We're not seeing like anything else. Okay, I think we're gonna have to build here. I really want to do like some cool boat docks and stuff. One thing that like easily gets ignored in this game. But if we're starting in 1900, that means in the next 100 years, which sounds like a lot of time, but really not. We could make some massive like modern cities in 100 years. Corpus Christi wants goods and machine parts. Lancaster wants goods and building materials. And Inglewood wants food and fuel. And we saw that machine parts factory up there. They'd need steel and stuff. Alright, I think what we should do is build a passenger service, ferry service between these 3 to get us some general starting money. Then we could also try to find ourselves some oil, which if we transport that via the river... A little too far away there, but... Oh, here we go. We got all these oil wells near the river. If we could find a refinery, there's a 3rd one. There's a chemical factory there. Oh, boom, right here. A fuel factory right near Inglewood. Oh, baby. Go down around. Oh, baby. I think these bridges might be too low for river. No, they might be alright. Okay. So we're definitely doing that, baby. Passengers and fuel and stuff. That's going to be awesome. Alright, let's build a harbor we could be proud of, shall we? Time to begin. You literally just bought Transport Fever 2? Dude, it's such a good game. It's such a lot of games in one. Like, it's definitely the city... It's almost like... It's City Skylines, but it's like, nah, I want to focus more on, like, the building of the traffic and stuff today. That's what it's like. Something like that'll be good. Not to mention we now have options for ferries to follow waypoints. So it makes it a lot easier to make ports. And harbors and things. Alright, we'll definitely fix that up when we get more money. Okay. Wait, is there not a way to lower this down? Okay, well now we have our boat depot. Okay, cool. We'll start with passenger service. With a small little ferry. Englewood's a little far away, and so is Lancaster. Yeah, we have a lot of oil on the river, so that's basically easy mode. I want to at least start getting some basic cash from passengers. Passengers easy mode. Eventually, we could probably connect these with a train. But boats are expensive. We're gonna have to be careful because we did spend a lot of money on the terraforming there. Which is good because it gets the makes like a little boat harbor for the heavier stuff. Okay, that's 2. Let's see how much one boat costs. Bruh. Ooh. Wow, loading speed is a lot faster. Holds 110. Used until 1940, used until 1960. Wow, this is also more fuel efficient and faster. For $1 million, but that's fair. Cool, we're literally using ships. This is what I wanted. Big time. Then we can have a bus service go down here eventually. And the city will grow too. Oh yeah, we can build some nice buses down here. Alright, let's open it up. Unable to find path? think we need a bigger, since this ship is large, don't we need a bigger, bigger boat dock then? Like that. We'll have to build parking spots on either side too. Boy, those reach out there really far. That's a really long reach. These should be connected now again, though. Oh, it's because we don't have the parking spots. The dock needs parking. There we go. Boats and stuff are really expensive, but like they make so much money. You recoup the cost pretty easily. Burn 'em, burn 'em, burn 'em, burn 'em. Alright, that should work. Yay. And away we go. Wow, look at how massive that shipyard is. Holy crap. Bigger than any building in town by far. That's badass, dude. That's beautiful. The graphics are awesome. Yeah, the detailing and stuff is really nice. It looks sometimes like City Skylines, but definitely its own thing. Okay, we gotta get more people to the docks, so let's build some roadways through. We can get people where they want to go. Yeah, you can rename the ships, yeah. It's called Ship 1 on our roster, but on the side it says Klondike, but I think if we rename it, it won't. I think it'll still say Klondike on the side. I'm not sure if all ships have visible names like that. Okay, now let's build some stops. Let's see. Awesome game. You see why I like it? Yeah, it's a good one. A lot of fun. Really cool because it's like, you know, you have a hand in building the cities, and you can customize some stuff too. But it's more like if you were a national transit authority, and your goal is to make sure the cities get built by supplying them with whatever they need. All right, bus stops then. Can I, like, spray paint this area so it doesn't look so weird? Bob Ross, use the paint tool to change the terrain. Are you kidding me? That's the second game in a row that had a Bob Ross. Bob Ross emote, yeah. That's a little jank looking, but I think there's even mods to fix that. I'm pretty sure. But as we build the docks, we'll make them look prettier. First, we gotta make some money. Okay, let's do bus stops. What's up, Grapefruit Cat? How you doing? What's up, Scorpion Core? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, Chad. Welcome. Ivan, thanks for the 25 months. Hello to you. 25 months as a member. Wow. Imagine that.
Welcome.
Wow. God, I wonder if we get combustion engines yet. Yes, but not for passengers. Oh, wait, we do. We get the Mac now. Mac Brothers built their first successful passenger bus. Mac is in the trucks, brother? Amen. Let's see. For 8 years, it drove in Brooklyn's Prospect Park and was converted into a truck. The mileage was 1 million miles. Wow, that thing went a million miles? Wow. Damn. And it ran till 52? What? Let's build 3 of those bad boys. Let's start a new line. Cool. Open them up, boys. Great, now that means more people go into the ferry. Nobody taking the ferry just yet, but we'll get there. Nice. Ooh, looks good. Oh, the city built a road there too. Cool. Alright, now we got to build a depot on this side as well. How huge can the cities in the game get? You know, it's a good question. I know that with the recent spring update, they can require a lot more materials, which might mean that they'll grow faster. So hopefully we see a bit more of that today in our stream. They can get pretty large from what I've seen, and there's also ways to build several cities next to each other and then make them kind of like simulate districts within a large city. Like boroughs in New York or whatnot. There's pretty cool ways to do it. Alright, now we need some more bus stops. Yeah, I've been starting the streams a little earlier than usual. Just been up earlier, and I figured I could sit around and not really do much, or I could play some video games. Spoilers, we're playing some video games. Ooh, this town's going to be awesome. The faster we grow this town, the more oil they'll use too, or fuel. That means more money. I forgot to put a stop in front of the port. That's important. There we go. So what, 5 stops there? Nice. More money, more trains? True. We'll do trains eventually. The landscape here seems to present itself as being more for for buses and ships at the moment. And I've always kind of wanted to do a little more successful ferry service. Looks like we got people waiting here at this bus stop, so things are kicking off. Now the goal has to be trying to get some fuel ships down the line. I think we could start transporting oil now, too. Are planes available? Not yet. Soon, though. Getting pretty close. What do we got? Palm Bay. Yeah, there's a lot of farms here. What a great map. We try to go across from McAllen north to Lancaster, maybe. Looks like there's a lot of already pre-made roads, too, and they're pretty decent. What's up, John? Welcome back, dude. Yeah, you can build some pretty mega cities, yeah. I mean, they do get pretty large when you get into it. When you, I mean, that's the whole goal, is to grow the cities and have them, help them to build themselves by providing food or literally construction materials so they can build. You're building the city that way. I want to get rid of that house. I'm gonna build there so the city doesn't. No, I don't think this is on Xbox now. Yeah, we're using American vehicles. Alright, so now that the ship's starting to go, and it looks like the bus service is starting to run. Nice. Gonna buy a couple more. Let's see. Nice. Bum, bum. All right, cool. I don't like the color of that. Ugh. So aggressive. Make the passenger ferry. Orange is pretty good, I think. Easily visible on the water. Bum, 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 bum. Have a good game? Yeah, we're having a good game. That's true. Yeah, we're getting a lot more people taking the buses. Wait, what? 16 people are waiting on the bus, but none of them got on the bus? Yeah, this oil refinery, we have to deliver oil to. We could, like, start down... I think there was one here, yeah. So we could start with an oil service here that goes from Lancaster there up to the oil refinery here. That make us a bunch of money. And then Inglewood itself requires oil, so we could do just a trucking service that brings it from the oil refinery into town. So, definitely something we can do. We're losing a little bit of money as we're starting things up, so passenger services are pretty good at the start. Good stuff to do, yeah. Yeah, oil train would be cool. But since so many things are near the water, it's like we don't have to spend the extra money on the track or the scheduling. It's pretty good. Actually, don't we need an... I think we might need an oil refinery before we go to Inglewood. Oh, here it is. There's an oil refinery there. And there's an oil refinery here. So we could still bring the oil to Inglewood. And then we could somehow create a train or something that goes through here. So there's definitely a way to get over there. Oh, there's even crude oil on the top of the mountain. Oh, so you know what? Actually, we could start with a pretty basic service, but I think we want to do some trains. We're gonna need trucks to bring in the oil into town, so let's do that. Yeah, if you're looking to get this game, there's a Steam summer sale coming. It might not be till the end of June or early July, so maybe put it on your wish list if you're wanting to get it, but you know you're on a budget too. But this is a phenomenal game. There's a campaign for it as well that has a lot of cool little historical missions where vehicles were used to build monuments and other railroads and things like that, going through history. It's pretty cool. You know, let's do an in-out. Is there a way to do like a one-way in and out? I think there is. We're going to do it so that way the trucks have to like come in this way. Or maybe reverse. There's a way to do it by figuring. I think we should go... Okay, we got to delete that road. Okay. I think we'll have it go out here. In here. What? There it goes. Okay, I see what the problem is. The problem is that when the entrance and exit are built, they have to be like perfectly flat, so there's not like a way it can ramp down the street. That's annoying. Yep, all the information about the stream is down below in the description. Before you guys chat in the chat, a guidelines thing should pop up telling you about more about how to find what's up next on the channel, and a lot more information is in the guidelines about checking down below in the description. Good one you know, stop shop to find everything. Do I know more games like this for Xbox? Building games, I don't really know. I feel like RTS and building games aren't as plentiful on, like, Xbox and console in general. I mean, there are building games like, you know, Animal Crossing and stuff for Nintendo Switch and whatnot, but that's kind of a little different. Where are those horses going? Oh, that's right. People will just travel on their own. Energy drink of choice? Yeah, I've just been drinking coffee lately. Was having some... I was like getting extra sleepy during some of the streams, and I was like, boy, I better like... I don't know. I gotta take the edge off, man, so... Oh, City Skylines is on Xbox? That is true. I forgot all about that. Yeah, since I don't have an Xbox, and since I prefer to play on console, I guess I kind of forget about all the Xbox and PlayStation games. Good call, bro. Frostpunk before we leave are on Xbox as well. Yeah, those are good games. Frostpunk for sure. We'll be playing the original Frostpunk when we get closer to the release of Frostpunk 2. Nice. This is starting to look like a decent facility. I wish this game had more options for like easily making roundabouts and such too. Because this game has, like, you know, in City Skylines when you can build the prefab, overpasses and stuff. Those are in the game, but I feel like every game needs to come with like 100 roundabouts and 100 like on ramps, off ramps, different types. Yeah, I prefer PC, yeah, to console, yeah. And if I play console, at most I have like a PlayStation 4, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, this game has mods. Lots of them. Alright, that looks good. So, we're going to have to build a dock here so oil can come in. We're going to have to build a train depot so oil can come in. But first we need to, like, have some positive earnings, because while we're building the railroad and stuff, railroad's going to cost us money to build before we make money. Ooh, look at that. 34 people at the passenger ferry. Nice. Your highway interchanges in City Skylines always come out looking janky. Yeah, I agree, Richard. There are some mods you can get for it. There's a lot of prefab mods, but I think in these building games they should come by like default vanilla, because it's not a complicated thing to build really. It's just more of a time saver. So if the devs, especially for the, you know, the makers of the game, they always make it look so much better until the modding community has had plenty of time to first figure out how they work, make them, and then make a lot of them. And so it would be nice if vanilla games had, you know, like give me 100 roundabouts and give me 100 interchanges and stuff. All sorts of different directions, all sorts of different, just many different ways to like merge traffic together. Back in like 2008, 2009, 2010, when I was playing SimCity 4 a lot more, there's like a modding hub for that. I forget what it was called again, the Sim Exchange or whatever it was, but I mean, it was just crazy when there was just all sorts, like, to see options where it's like, I mean, back in the day, to see a street and then a road and then an on-ramp and a highway was mind-blowing, but there's way more ways like that, you know, to control traffic. But we have a lot of that now. We have bike lanes in games. We have you know, tram lines that are in the middle of a road or something. Like there'll be a beautiful like park section with trees and like grass, and then on the sides are cars, but in the middle the trams run on the grass. A lot of that in the Netherlands. Beautiful, beautiful. How am I getting on with Captain of Industry? I gave that a pause for a little bit, but that is a phenomenal game. We do have more keys to give away for that, so if you guys are interested, don't forget to jump on the Discord. I like that game a lot. I want to see more in it though, but it's great. What's there already is great, but I want more. I want to see trains. I want to see more options for different types of conveyor belts, more storage type things. Really cool. Really cool. Should make a cruise line. I do like how this is a pretty damn good distance for a ferry, honestly. Like, it's not... You gotta go a little bit of a ways. This is a little too far for a, you know, car, at least in 1900. Nobody's gonna, like, hop in their Buick and drive across the non-existent river. Like, it's not gonna happen. But yeah, if you haven't jumped on the Discord, link down below. I try to... About 90% of the time, I give away free games on there all the time. Wow, 100 kilometers for the 442 Atlantic. Nice. That's a big one. Maybe we should slow down time because it's already 1902. Cool. Yeah, don't forget to smash like so more people can find the channel. Helps the algorithm out to promote the channel so more people can find building games and stuff. So if you like building games too, make sure you do that for the algorithm. Alright, we got... Oh, look at this. We got 2 oil here. And then we can convert it to fuel. I feel like we could almost do this via road. I don't know if a direct train line would be worth it. But right now, it's a little too much to transport via vehicle. But we could build like a train that goes through here. We could deliver the 1 oil via train here. New member, welcome. Warnick, welcome back as a raptor egg. One thing city builders haven't gotten realistically simulated is communities. Yeah, that's true. Everything always feels homogenous. There is a way to kind of simulate that with city skylines in the districts, where you can kind of create like an older city district where the buildings look older and don't change. You do like the high-tech district where everything's got solar panels on it. The appearances of the buildings can change for sure. Dude, look at this. There's 2 oil here. We have to get this oil across. We're gonna, you know what? Yeah, if we're gonna transport this much oil, we're gonna have a port here. These 2 are gonna have to... 3. These 3 are gonna have to come down. Look at that. There's 3 of them. And we could bring it up here and then back down, but it'd be like, gather these 3, process, and then ship. Or gather these 3, 4, 5. That's way out there. Oh, man. Well, thanks, Warnick, for being here, man. Alright, I definitely want to do these, but that's going to cost us a lot of money. If we start by just shipping the oil simply, that'll make us some money. We got to start small, otherwise we're going to get out of business. I love how it looks like a meteorite or something struck here. It's going to make us a lot of good money. City Life 2008 simulated communities. Very nice. Yeah, it's going to be hard to get up there. Now, our money is leveling off a little bit, but we still need to do more. You know where else we can make a quick buck without too much hassle? You know, definitely we could... this is good. We're going to have to transport this via boat, I think. It's going to be a lot of oil, though. That's cool. I want to have like a little tanker running across the river. And then eventually we can upgrade to a train when trains are a little bit more prevalent. But making money from all the fuel, the 1, 2, 3 is going to be a lot. Crude to oil, oil to fuel, and fuel to the town. Big money, baby. Now we can take out a loan. I forgot we could take out loans. Let's just do that. So let's start with a basic line. So we're going to need a train line to bring crude to the refinery and back to the fuel stations. So let's do that. We'll start with the trains. 2-lane cargo station. Oh, look at that. 400,000 just to build that bad boy. I feel like building it with tunnels would kind of be a little ugly. But though it's not as economical, I think we should build through here. Kind of cool. I want to build this way. You guys think that'd be cool? I feel like it'd be more realistic than going... Well, this is probably going to cost us like $40 million to build here. Yeah, $5 million to tunnel that. Yeah. I think we'll have to go around. $5 million bucks for that, plus we'd have to buy the train. Can we delete this? Yeah, we can rebuild the road later. So cool how there's a coal mine right there. Okay, so we can build through here. That's cool. Dude, we're so lucky to have that little space there. Try to keep things level for the oil trains. Yeah, $5 million for that? Yeah, crazy. It's a little much for our company value at the moment. I think we can build the train line straight from here. Oh, we could almost build like a little... Oh man, I wish we could build a bridge there. Yeah, the game gets a little loud when you build stuff sometimes. The sounds are all over, like it's often quiet, and then you build something that's like a huge kerplunk. Wow, that looks like that's a really good train line. Yeah, $5 million for time to donate, boys, yeah. And this is like $1,900, so it's like even more money. Do I like the high-speed rail in this game? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm gonna build a double line here, so I can get it to carve through the mountain. We could probably get away with one train line the most of the way. We got to go for budget mode right now. We're probably gonna take out a loan. But we also want to make sure we make the most of the money we spend. Go through there at 100 kilometers. That's pretty good. You like the music? Yeah, SnowRunner's music is pretty good. I listen to SnowRunner's music for like 90% of the games that we play. Dude, that looks so cool going back there. I love that. Alright, so now we need to build a train station for the pickup of raw, or what would you call it, crude oil from the boats, but then also we need a line to bring back the processed oil. This is gonna make us so much money, baby. Woo! All right. But we need to be close to the coastline too. Let's move this road for a minute. Okay. Well, if the train lines are going to come in like this, we could probably build the station like this. And actually, we could maybe need the train into town. We might eventually have trains running into the town, so we could build the train station here. Oh yeah, and then that'd be perfect for the harbor. Yeah, the construction process in this game is really cool, to build things in little sections. Well, that's what's fun about building with limited money, because everything's got to kind of be chained together over time. Because, you know, when we're building here, we know what the future holds with electric trains coming, then steam trains. Well, steam trains to, you know, diesel and electric and other things. Oh wow, there's another... build another tunnel here. Hey, what's up, Gangnam Preet? How you doing? Welcome to the Big O Stream. Alright, let's not go under 90. Again. Oh, that'd be a cool bridge. Yeah, we'll have to swing it that way. We'll hold left. Yeah, there's terraforming in this game, yep. Works pretty nice. It's very expensive, though. In fact, at the very start, I blew like a couple million on terraforming, but you can take out a loan, and terraforming is sometimes cheaper than tunneling and such. You might be doing a lot of terraforming with the trains. Wow. Are you playing as the government in the game or a private company to get rich? Sometimes both, like in the campaigns. It simulates both. But I guess since we're playing in 1900, the only one rich enough to, like, do these bigger construction types. I mean, I guess it's a combo, because, you know, it's like, hey, we need a railroad. The government will pay for it, but they don't really have the resources to do it, so they pay somebody else. Yeah, the game now has more complex supply trains, which is really cool, or supply chains, because now you can have like up to 6 resources going to a building, which is pretty phenomenal. There's a lot of complexity. Alright, so we started here on the right track. Continued through on the right track. I will build out from here. Your cat says good morning. Good morning. Good morning, chat. Welcome. I feel like we could have built a little closer to the coast, but actually this could give us a spot to notch things out. Ooh, and a lot of people waiting for the passenger ferry. Down to 77 here for this turn. that's okay. We gotta make a turn somewhere. Cool. We'll be making dual tracks anyway, so it's not a big deal. We just gotta start with one to make money from the crude oil to regular oil. Or we could do a much bigger scale thing, maybe. We could start the first one via boat. I think probably there would be the best little spot to put a cargo port. And we're going to need some extra cash for that, so let's take out some loans. $15 million should do. Start date of the game is 1850. End date, I guess you can continue on. Well, I guess the game kind of ends when you run out of vehicles that are being invented and transportation technologies. So, like, you know, maybe by 2050, they might have a few hypothetical planes and transports in, but it's over by a while. All right, let's build a harbor here. We need this one to have a large dock. Yeah. Too bad you can't build drone hubs in the game. Could be a mod for that. Yep, could definitely be a mod for that. Okay. Nice. A DLC for drones? I wish this game would do a DLC. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3 there. 4 there. 5 there. Now we gotta put the road through. Whew. Ah, that's nice. This should be connected to here if I build a road across. What's up, Danny K? How you doing? So if we build a road here, it should connect everything up. We could also build a road back here, but the train might continue. For now, I guess it'll be okay. We'll make this the end of the line for the time being. Or we can build a road here. Can we modify a rail yard to put a thing on this side? We can. We'd still need a road connected to it, though. We could put like a large side building here. Still got to touch the road or something. Well, let's do that. I think it also increases capacity, though I'm not sure how that works yet. They kind of used to be for decoration, but now they're actually important. Certain storage buildings. Redesign that area. I think it being complicated is great. It looks realistic that way. So now we can take crude oil out and bring oil back, and then we can start transporting things via truck. Our bridge is possible? Yeah. You probably wouldn't want to build a bridge here, though. It'd be more like here. Ooh. Look at that car from 1902. Wow. Okay, get our crude oil being transported. We can probably start with trucks here too. It's a short distance. Yo, Rob Sargent with the 14 months. Give them both barrels, brother. Alright, so let's start with our boat. Let's make a line for shipping. New member, welcome. Colored to like... crude will make yellow. Actually, let's make it... Yeah, let's make it yellow. Whew. Okay, our boat's in storage. So this should be able to transport oil from here to here. We will be making some fuel. So we need to get a fuel truck delivery service ready. Little small storage area there. Very small thing. What a big distance, I guess, back in the day. All via flatbed. Do 5. Okay, so trucks should haul fuel and stuff back and forth. Cool. Hmm. All right, so Passenger Ferry is almost half full now. Or over half. And there comes our oil boat. The Earl. Look at the water. The wake looks so good. Nice. What's up, Metallica fan? Thanks for the 9 months as a Raptor Plus. Welcome aboard. Yeah, one's in the chat, by the way, if you guys are watching live. One's in the chat if you're enjoying your weekend. One's in the chat if you've jumped on the Discord, too, for a giveaway today. One's in the chat if you yourself are looking to get one of those awesome coveted memberships. One's in the chat if you already got one. Gifty bombs have been going off all week, so there may be more this weekend. You're lucky. Crude oil to... Now this doesn't reach the fuel refinery. So we either got to build a road, or it could take from the rail yard. Or we could just try to build a crossing and adjust the railroad tracks. Yeah, we're earning money from a loan that we took out for building the oil network now. Is it possible to build a railway in the tunnel? Oh, I see. Yeah, railway tunnels can be elevated or lowered, so you can come out on top or below something if you want to. Yeah, that should give us a connection. Yep. This area is going to be a little smushy, but it's good. The loan was like 15 million, I think. Or we had $15 million when I stopped taking it out, so it was close to that. Oh, look at all the people at the bus stop. 48, my goodness. Do another 5. Lots of people at the ferry stop. Makes sense. Okay, so now crude oil should be accumulating here. Or it will, and then it'll be transported there for fuel, and then the fuel should be transported to the town, so we have a little money coming in. Actually, scratch that, because this is crude. So it still needs to go via train. We don't need that road there either. But it's still good for everything to be connected, in case we ship other things there. Could happen. Bum, bum, bum. eventually, with that being, we could do a passenger port here and a cargo port here, and ship things in via Inglewood that way, which would be great. Then we already have a truck stop there, so that's perfect for picking up everything that comes in from the port as well. It's good stuff. The soundtrack is just SnowRunner soundtrack. Yeah, we're just listening to that through YouTube. Okay, we're going to build a second train line and then connect that all up. Going to be busy with the amount of oil that has to be transported. Going to be cool. We don't need that road for now. That's better. A little further away from the road. Yeah, we listen to the SnowRunner soundtrack all the time. It's like a free, copyright-free thingy you can download. Yeah, let's switch these around. Wow. Looks nice. Cool. Okay, so now let's build a train. Or buy one at least. Let's see, the Atlantic gives us no bonus on loading speeds, but we do have a traction power of 100. This has a lot more power, but doesn't really need to go too far. Emissions are a little higher, but they're still relatively similar. We'll go for the 442. And let's buy some oil cars. What time is it for me? It's pizza time. I wish. That's like 10:30 a.m. It's good stuff. This is great, so we can pick up crude or refined oil and then bring it to the refinery and then turn it into oil and bring it back for fuel. It's great. Well, let's start the train. And we got the oil tanker coming across too. Now there's oil there. This thing can hold 130, so we should be able to get multiple connections going. Man, it'd be cool if you could build pipelines and stuff, but that'd be probably too easy mode. A little too easy. Here comes the money, hopefully. We'll see how effective it is. You know, we could just have a... it's a little cramped to have a crew area. Can you hear the wind in the valley? There's certainly a lot of like nature sound effects, but I don't know if the landscape that you build has any sort of sounds that you can hear. Like right now we're near the river, but like I can't hear river sounds. Okay. Can cargo trams be built yet? I don't think you can do cargo trams. Not in this game. You can do passenger if you want. Alright, now we need a delivery hub down here. Oh, perfect spot. Nice. That means more Earl. Six trucks should do. And the oil harbor already has 107 there. Train should be working here. So it'll deliver crude and pick up oil, and then deliver oil, and then trucks should bring it in. This should be a lot of good money. Good start. We'll get into signaling and stuff later when it gets a little more complicated. I have to go to a rail museum. Yeah, you guys got any good rail museums near you? Or like cool, like, are there any like transportation museums that have like planes, trains? I know I went to a really cool museum in Japan that had all the Shinkansen, like the history of the high-speed rail line. And you could see all the versions of the, like the fastest train before the Shinkansen, and then the development of it, and then all the versions and stuff of it. Utrecht has a good one. I'm gonna have to go to Utrecht then when I go back to the Netherlands. You work at a library that has the second biggest railway section in the UK? Damn, nice. There's a maritime museum near you. You know, actually, I remember I went to a like a museum. I think it was in Amsterdam that had maritime shipping stuff as well, but I don't remember. It was a lot of paintings, but I don't remember. And there was models, but I went on a boat too. I stood on a boat out there too. There's a railroad museum in Sacramento. National Museum of Transportation in St. Louis. Oh, really? Man, I might have to go out there. I'd love to see some, and like, you know, get on some actual, like, set-up trains and stuff. I think this year, maybe in, when it gets closer to autumn, I'm going to go on, like, a steam train. I haven't been on a steam train, and actually, like, ride it like a, you know, in a passenger car. Hell, I'd even be down to an event where you gotta, like, dress up in period garb. That'd be cool. This ship already has 75. There's the Kavanaugh Flight Museum in Addison, Texas. Ooh, a flight museum would be cool, too. I love the early stuff. The early stuff is really cool. Yeah, that's awesome. You do have such a... Amsterdam has a museum like that? Yeah, I know I went to one there. Yeah, this train was going about 100. Right here, I think this is the long section where the trains can get up to about 100 kilometers. Pretty good here. Hey, what's up, Kutro? Could you build Japanese monorails if you have Asian vehicles? Yeah, actually, I think there is. Yeah, Asia turns on. China and Japan have primarily all the trains and the trams. Those two nations have most of those vehicles, and some like, you know, buses and cars and stuff. Okay, so now this should be making oil. Train should be empty. Actually, it didn't bring any on its first trip, but there should be some sitting here now. Or there will be as soon as this boat arrives. So this boat has 120 out of 130 crude. It'll drop off the crude, it'll go to the train station. The crude oil will go to the train station, be turned into refined oil, and then will be turned from oil into fuel and then brought into town. That's a big-ass production chain. And we're bringing lots of crude over from this oil rig here. That's a lot. Greetings from Greece. We don't have a rail museum, but we have a maritime with a handmade, authentic and sailing ancient stream from ancient Greece. Now, see, that's cool. I went to Gothenburg as well, and I saw like a ship that was rebuilt from, I don't know, the 16 or 1700s or something like that. I also saw the Vasa when I was in Stockholm, which was like overturned and like brought back up to the surface. Okay, we could do an easy road line here too. I think we're gonna need to buy another ship. For oil, yeah, for sure. We need to build another oil ship, or clone that one. Yep. Cool. Now all the oil's ready to go. So this train can transport 72, so we're going to need at least 2 trains. We got to double up on the train business now. Yeah, we're talking about train museums near everybody, and well, just transportation museums in general. Be cool to see like a subway museum, all the history of all the delicious sandwiches, but also subterranean transport. Hello from Georgia. Well, hello. Welcome. Alright, so we should make some good money on the first trains to arrive up there. We're gonna need some more cash, though. We take out a little bit more on our loan. Alright, we're gonna have to set up signals now. Alright, so... we'll set up one-ways. Wait. Oh, I see. You have to... yeah, alright, hold up. I'm gonna pause this and fix this for a little bit. How was the campaign for this game? This game's campaign is really fun. I love the campaign. Where's that train at? We're gonna throw 2 trains on the line. We gotta set it up right. Okay. There's a small one in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Doesn't have anything spectacular, but it'd be cool to go and learn about the railroad history in the state. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I bet every... man, especially, like, cities out west where they had a lot of coal and... like, when the West United States was being settled, a lot of that was via train, too. So there's probably a hell of a lot of that cool stuff there. Alright, so let's do one way this way. Oh, this'll have to reset that train. $3,000 for each of these signals? That sounds expensive. There's a Northwest Rail Museum in Salem, Oregon. That sounds nice as well. This should work. Ah, nice. Very nice. I didn't think that would work on that curve like that, but it did. Amen, brother. Cool museums all over the place. Georgia has a museum of cotton. Wow. That's funny when they're like one-off topics like that, because then in order to be interesting, they have to have like a lot of stuff pertaining to that subject. So it's like, okay, if you're going to open up a museum of enriched white rice, then you better have like a really... like if you're gonna go super specific, like you gotta have like you better have some very interesting stuff to show off. You're gonna be that detailed. The Museum of Trucker Hats. Alright, I don't know what's gonna... I don't know if I can tell that train to just, since it's the only train, just ignore all these signals until it gets to the end and resets itself, and then I should be able to let the other train out. Like, there's one train on the line now, so since it's the only one, I should tell it to, like, just ignore the signals. Once it gets to the end of the line, it can start following the correct route, and then we can release the other train. I hope we can, like, tell it to ignore. Okay. That should do it. Chicago's Museum of Technology has an intact German U-boat. Oh, really? I remember I went to a museum to see the Japanese... Well, it was a museum of the... Like, the sinking of the Yamato and the... There was like some other stuff there, too. Like, there was a... First of all, there was a massive model of the Yamato. Like, it was like... I don't know, one... Whatever it was, it filled an entire, like, massive room. And then there was, like, submarines that the Japanese used to use after World War II, where they were using some... It looked like it was made in conjunction. They were smaller scale submarines, but it looks like they were helped design by the Americans. It was pretty cool. I go to the V&A Museum in London. What's that? V&A. I gotta go to a British train museum. I think there's one where near Harry lives. There we go. Now the train should be online. Perfect. So now I can release the other train, and that should work. Right? Yep. Victoria and Albert Museum. Oh. I didn't know Alex had a museum about him. Good for him. I think I need $5 million here for this train. Buy some more stuff. I think we're maxed out on our loan now, boys. Okay. Hopefully we make the moolah. Where's the train? I think you have to do it via line. Does it tell that other train to go? Yep. Cool. Alright, very nice. Yeah, these are steam locomotives for now. It's 1903. You can't see it behind me, but the year currently is 1903 in the game, and eventually we'll get up to the early diesel and electric trains in the 10s and 20s. And these are all going to be American models. Oh, yeah, that's nice. It looks hard to make money in the game, much harder than City Skylines. True. Like right now, we're now negative money, but we'll make some cash here soon. Oh, there we go. Made 11,000. Well, we're picking up a lot of crude oil and shipping it over to the train yards. And the train yard is starting to ship out oil, which we can take 72 at a time, considering the the train platform length. But now this train should be hauling oil back, I think. No. We need refined oil, though, to come back to the fuel station here. And then once the oil is offloaded here, it should be turned into fuel for this line. So Inglewood can get the fuel it wants. I like doing the other things first, though. I always feel like I should start in order of like how it would be to build a town. Like first you got to build houses. So you should do like construction materials first, then you should do farms so people can first have a home, then something to eat, and then work your way down that way. But that helps to build cities, but not to build profits. We should be making some cash here shortly, though. And we just paid a big interest payment. Oh, there we go. So this oil would be offloaded. Nice. Wow, 700,000 bucks, baby. Amen. What's up, Trent? How you doing, dude? Just finished watching all your playthrough of the Quarry. Good stuff. Enjoying the horror stuff. That was fun. Frustrated the hell out of me last time, but that's how those games go. It's totally forgiven and understandable and whatnot. They have to throw in some interesting curveballs, but it's definitely a game that you should go in knowing that you should play it more than once. Like, the first playthrough is just kind of like a preview. And then the second time through is when you go and gather all the stuff. All the clues and whatnot. Alright, so now, yep. Refined oil is being made. That's awesome. So 2 crude oil equals 1 refined oil. So if we transport 100 there between these trains, we'll only get 50 back. But then it's 1-to-1 for crude oil to fuel. So everything we transport to the fuel refinery can be converted to fuel. That's good. And then we make money that whole line. That's good. Wow, 308 fuel sitting there. So imagine this. We've got 2 fuel crude oil quarries providing 300. If we add this, that's going to be like probably 400 plus, 500 plus with this other one. Lots to do. When are we going to do a replay of the quarry? We could do it in Halloween. That seems like a good time. I'll forget most of all of our decisions, and we'll do another fun time run on Halloween. Maybe we could do like a horror week or a horror weekend and pick like a couple of horror games to go through. Could be fun. Alright, crude oil is flowing, boys. We're gonna need to buy another ship. 43 people at the passenger ferry, not bad. This is kind of just that side business is trying to get some extra money to pay the maintenance costs in between. You can see the maintenance cost between those 2 ships was a total of 30,000. So if we buy another ship, we'll probably have to buy 2 more trains. Those trains look beautiful. This one's loaded with a little bit of oil. So we gotta wait for the production chain to catch up. We need to wait for more of the oil to be delivered so it can be converted to fuel. Increase the carrying capacity of the trains? We could. But I think it's more about frequency of deliveries rather than volume. Since we're not... The ships aren't transporting enough crude oil there just yet. We're going to have to go for a ship first. Not to mention it takes 2 to 1 crude to make the oil. So we need to transport, you know, 300 oil just to make 150 fuel in the end. Look at how awesome these trains look, man. Could just play this forever. You sat in a Spitfire cockpit and a Harrier cockpit? That's awesome. I climbed into the engine of a Jas Griffin before, I think. The engines on that are so massive, like I climbed through one of those in there's like a military museum in Gothenburg. A lot of fun to go to. We're gonna have to order the trains not to go until they're full. Alright, let's label our lines. Do a little upkeep here. Wait, let's do, yeah, crude oil shipments. What do you do with the coal? Coal can be brought to a steel mill, and coal plus iron will equal steel beams, which you can deliver to sometimes machine factories, sometimes tool factories, sometimes I think goods factories, maybe. Let's make the fuel delivery green. Okay, so now we have the crude oil trains. Kind of part of the same line there. Well, actually, let's call it crude to refined. Because it takes it there and back. You'd like to walk in an aircraft carrier? Yeah, San Diego. At the Midways. Sweet. And that crude oil just gets taken right away by those trains. How much are these boats? Oh, they're not that expensive. Only $1 million. Okay. Possible to get one of those. How's the update? It's a lot of fun. It's been out for a little while, but it's good because when your cities grow, they make more demand. So if there's a city you really are having a lot of fun delivering to, and you're like, oh man, I wish I could put even more stuff here. Then now as the cities grow, they have more demand. So if you start by delivering the first 2, then eventually they'll get 3 and 4 and so on and so on. This other town here, Inglewood, needs fuel and also food. So I don't even know where a food factory is, but Inglewood would be a great city to grow. Plus, when the cities grow, they then have an increased demand of the stuff you're already delivering, so it makes more money over time. Need a food factory, though. Oh, right there. Wow, that's a long way out. But I love this because I really want to use all the rivers. The rivers are gorgeous, and to get a river that goes like down the map like this is just beautiful. And I like the little... this is a great map. We got really lucky with this one. It's definitely like, bruh. I'm looking at it just like, bruh. Oh, it says manufacturing incorporated. I think there's mods for train cars too, where you can get different liveries for pretty much everything. Like if you wanted to say Standard Oil or something on the side, or if you wanted to get a specific railroad on the side of a locomotive, you could do that too. The modding community for this game is insane in terms of how realistic they make things look. Like this game looks pretty and like plays really well, and it's like very easy to learn, but some of the complex stuff is like crazy. Some of the stuff that people have come up with, they're just insane. Make the logo say subscribe. I think more people should smash the like button, because that's how the algorithm gets people at least to find the channel. So having people smash like is like the most important thing now. Because there's probably a ton of people who will find the stream and will subscribe after today and stuff. And we're on our way to 2 million. So that's going to be awesome. But we also do have our memberships too. Discord with the link down below. Going to do giveaways and stuff for some other industry-related games. So if you like free stuff, the link for that is down below. So I'm doing my part, yeah. And thanks again for all the member bombs. Make sure you guys have your gifted membership thing set to allow, so that way if somebody wants to give you a gifted membership, you can accept it if somebody happens to drop one in the chat. That'd be cool. You'd be able to win that, and that'd be awesome. Alright, now we're starting to get the oil delivered, which, yep, means fuel is starting to be delivered. So they're starting the shipments. You want me to go back to Icarus with the new map? There's a new map for Icarus? I haven't played that in forever. I've kind of completely lost track of that game. June is going to be an interesting time because we're going to get a few more games. Quite a few more games in June, and then the whole system. It's like there's an uptick in June, then July seems like it's going to be relatively quiet. There'll be a few in there, but then August maybe as well, and then September for the end of the year is going to be big. Huffy, welcome back as a Raptor Egg. Thanks for smashing join. Good to see you. What did the update add? There's new ways to control vehicles, like with waypoints and stuff for boats and whatnot. You can have more river traffic, more complex river traffic, especially if you're building like in a city that spans across the river. Remember, or more narrow rivers. There's also more stuff for timetables and delivery options. And as cities grow, the cities also demand more resources. So as a city gets bigger, from you know, building it with all the supplies or the materials or the food or whatever that they want, then the city's demands will increase, and it'll be like they'll get first you'll deliver food, then you'll deliver food, and then they'll want construction materials, and then you start delivering that, and then they want like goods, and then once you do that, then they want maybe they want like I don't know what a consumer end good is, maybe like machine parts or something for the industries. 2 million subs. You want me to dress up like Wendy? I'll do it. I'd do it. Should have some member goals too. We're close to like 5,000 members. If we hit a member goal of 5,000 members, I'll have to do something special. Oh yeah, when Sengoku comes out, that's gonna be amazing. That'll be a lot of fun. Alright, next goal is to make $1 million in the game so we can buy another ship, so we can start shipping more crude oil. And then buy more crude oil trains. Can you waypoint planes so they don't fly through mountains? I don't know if that would work for planes. I don't know if there's an option for planes yet. $5,000 members and you'll shave your beard? Okay. You want me to be clean shaven? I'd do that, sure. I think we're like 900 away, so I mean it's possible. Chat's been like extra mega ultra supportive, so it could happen. And I love this train line. They're not bringing back a lot of crude yet, though. We're gonna have to tell the trains to hold until they're. Oh, I forgot one of the lines. This is just the. Crude import to port 1, I guess. I mean, essentially all these pumps are kind of linked together. It's like 3 pumps in the same like oil field or something. What's up, old man Sherlock? How you doing? Welcome, dude. Raptor, do not shave your beard. Well, I mean, I won't if we don't get to 5,000 members. That's just going to be like an incentive, like a goal. If it happens, cool. If it doesn't, cool. Either way is fine with me. We're still going to play some games, brother. Yeah, so we need lines. So it's the crude oil train that we need to hold. How do I make changes to that? Yeah, I looked. Currently, we're 950 members away from 5,000 members, so that's pretty amazing. Seems like a lot, and it is, but never know. What's up, Co? How you doing, dude? How do I adjust this line? Is it through the line option? Oh, yeah, it is. It is. Okay. So, we want them to load with... at the Inglewood branch... which I think... oh, that's Inglewood transfer, so these are separate. Don't load with fuel. And don't load with oil. Minimum stop time. We're just going to tell them to wait for a full load. No reason to run the trains without it. Old man Sherlock with the 5 bomb. Down to 945 new members. For the shave-a-thon. Close shave. The crude oil is probably fine, because I don't think we'll make enough of that, because it's a 2-to-1. And 120 new members away, or less than that, for a new emote too. Damn, that's cool. If you guys got one of those gift bombs in the chat, don't forget to say thank you to Old Man Sherlock. And also spam those member bomb emotes. Thanks again, dude, for the unstoppable support. Yeah. Cat's got it going on. New members, don't forget, now that you're members, you have tons of new emotes to use too. We also have a V Rising server and some more stuff that'll be coming soon. For dedicated stuff as soon as we play it more. Like eco, that type of thing. Alright, so right now we're kind of stun locked. We're just waiting for the trains to kind of... we've set up a pretty good production line for oil. Delivery to fuel. We had a little bit of a backup on our ships. So we're going to have them... we're going to have the ships transport a little bit more. So the trains always have something to transport. And we need more trains. You guess your gifted membership ran out? Oh, you can always renew too. Actually, I think if you renew after your first month of membership, I think your eye color will change. I think it's set to 2 months. After your first month, I think it becomes like an orange eye or something along those lines. I can't recall. I forget how it works. It's a little tricky with YouTube, but if your gifted member bomb ran out, you can always renew yourself too. Good perks. Alright, so every time we're delivering oil here, I think it's like 700,000 to Inglewood. Good money we're making. $36 out of 36, nice. Let's see what the fuel train gets when it's fully loaded. Wait, is that really only 36? Oh, it's because there was probably only 36 available. So we'll just double that then. And that's then we'll know our like true high value capacity. I'm guessing it's probably going to be about 200,000. Wow, 400,000. So a fully loaded oil train will get 800,000. I kind of wish I would have made the train line go around. Oh well. I wish I kind of made like a line up this way. All right, we're making money though. Money's coming in. Maybe we should pay back our loan a bit so we can need $500,000, but it'll lower the interest. So right now we've delivered 1,500 passengers via our ferry service and our bus services. Cool. We're eventually going to need a tram there. And we're starting to make good amounts of fuel. What year is it? It's 1903. Year advancement paused? No, it was, we started in 1900, so we're 3 years ahead. Or we've gone forward 3 years. Unfortunately, the transfer from the ships doesn't make us any money, but we got to get it to the other side. Nice. Alright, well now we can speed up time ourselves as we wait for money to come in. 116 waiting at the train station. Alright, well now we just got $1 million. That's great. I think we got to start at the bottom though. We'll start with a ship and then we'll go trains, trains, trains. So we're profitable. Ooh. Connect the other crude stations? We could, but I need, I can't keep up with current capacity, so I'm trying to make sure I do stuff for profits first, and then we'll increase capacity. But right now there's too much oil than what we can transport via ships. We're going to buy some more ships, and then we're going to buy more trains. We're going to scale up a little bit. Wow. Cargo hub. Have 300 cargo items waiting at a station. That's good. Alright, now we can buy a ship. Let's do that. Nice. And then a cargo train will cost us how much? We'll buy a few more of these and then we'll get them to be a little longer. You think I live in a little bubble? That doesn't tell me how much that's going to cost, though. Well, it's definitely like $4 or $5 million. What's up, Rogue Enemy? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Welcome, brother. Yeah, brother. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we can build through these mountains. It's super expensive, though. You're missing the blue shades? Well, alright. If chat gets to 400 likes, I'll flip them on. I'll give you the blue. What things are in the mountains if there's people? Well, certain industries can be built on the top here. Like, kind of weird to see the crude oil industry at the top of a mesa, but there's a few things that can go up there. I actually like abandoned up there. But it makes it interesting because it makes us build like in these valleys. We do have a tunnel here. This costs us about $100,000. Building through here, straight through, would be like $5 million. So that would be expensive. Okay, well now we got our third oil ship here working. That's awesome. That means more oil, brothers. Yeah, Rogue Enemy's in time for a dino stream. Welcome, brother. Amen, brother, yeah. Brother, yeah. I really wish we could do a little bit more complex harbors and such, but it is what you make it, I guess. Yeah, we got too much oil sitting there. We gotta transport more. We're getting there, though. It's being brought over via ship quickly. Luckily, it's not too far. Coming in hot. How much fuel's being waited? None is being waited on for delivery. It's going right away. Fuel is, yeah, the slowdown now is trains, so we need like a couple million for the oil trains here. The locomotive itself is like 2 million. And then the bars on top of that are like another million or two, so we probably need about 4 or 5 million. There's an island in the middle of the South Atlantic called Inaccessible Island. Really? Is it still early access or alpha? All right. How are we doing with the passenger ferry? Not bad. It's like at half capacity so far. It's a pretty big boat to pick everybody up, though. Almost like a little river cruise. Pretty good. Let a manufacturing industry upgrade. Oh, must be, may have upgraded to level 2 now. $800,000. No more gifted sub if it's gonna harm the beard. I mean, if I shave the beard, it does mean it could make a comeback in No Shave November. Bigger and better than before. It'll have a sequel. It'll be like Terminator 2. The sequel will be better. $1.6 million so far, not bad. We'll get hit by the maintenance costs shortly. Trains are starting to make money. And the ships too. Alright, we're in somewhat decent shape now. How did I like the quarry? I thought it was cool. And I definitely want to play more of those games like that. It ended like how I thought it would, with me being frustrated and annoyed, but it's definitely one of those games. I had been saying it the whole time, and I knew it. You want to do a second playthrough. Kind of like in Resident Evil or other games where there's a bad ending, you usually get the bad ending because you're kind of like tricked into it, or you just missed something that you didn't know. I think there was that one... There's a recent game like that too, where there's a item you get at the beginning of the game, and you're supposed to use something right before the end just to get the good ending. It's the one with the creepy asylum game. There's the girl. She wakes up in like the bathtub, whatever the name of that game was. It's that. You miss being able to play this game? It's a lot of fun. You know, I cannot recommend like slowing down the like the year progression enough. Like, time in the game is going faster, so deliveries are being done fast, but I've slowed down like the in-game time so we can get more money in each time period. Kind of take in the early 1900s a little bit more. Like last time we played, it was kind of like the early 1800s. Now we're early 1900s. It was like every 50 years, like 1950, 1900, 1950 all feel... Or 1850, 1900, 1950 all feel much different. The buildings fit. If you zoom in at the stations, you'll see people wearing appropriate clothing for the time being. Really cool. Okay, so can we buy another train? I have to figure out how much this train would cost. I can't believe it doesn't tell you. Oh, value. There it is. So it looks like it's going to be $5,956,000. So about $6 million to buy this train. Well, good. Now most of the crude oil's at the train station. It's much better being there than here. now the trains have got tons to do. That's so cool. The train sounds are really nice. Very good stuff. Then once the fuel arrives, it gets shipped and turned immediately into fuel. The crude. Was it the Evil Within I was thinking of? I don't remember. It's the one where the girl wakes up in the bathtub, like missing one of her eyes, and then there's something with... You have to do something before you go down an elevator or something to do something with your sister. She's being, like, sacrificed or something. Some weird thing, I don't know. We'll play more horror games this year, though. I'd never really done it before, but the Quarry was so much fun. I feel like maybe I'll go back and do Until Dawn or something. Find some other games similar to the Quarry and Until Dawn to play. I don't want to do them all. Not in the first year, but we'll dabble. We'll do a little dabbling. $3 million subs for Christmas? Sure. Everyone can subscribe for free. How about a politics game? Oh, like Hearts of Iron or like President 3 or something? Eh. Looking at some of those maps and stuff kind of get boring a little bit. Like Hearts of Iron's kind of fun, but I don't know. Those are kind of boring to me. And watching those trains come and go is super satisfying. Now, we could branch out to another industry, but really I'm just waiting for enough money for another train. Like, we could do some other minor things, but if we hold on to the money and buy one more train, it's going to be a big change. Oh, yeah, I played Crusader Kings before, yeah. Well, I kind of put that in the same wheelhouse of Hearts of Iron. I mean, I don't mind playing those games every once in a while, but I certainly don't want to do something where it's like running for an office or something. I don't know. I want to build stuff and make things, I guess. Yep, Frostpunk 2 should be coming. I don't know when, though. I don't know if it's this year. Ooh, look at all the fuel. Well, they're making a lot of fuel now. Each truck can transport 6. Is there a game where you're a bear in a haunted forest? Well, there is a bear game where you can build like a bed and breakfast. I think it's called like Bear and Breakfast or something like that. I played it before on the channel. However, keep in mind, guys, special alert. Starting on Monday, Steam for the next week, from Monday until maybe like a week or some days extra, we'll be having an event called the Steam Next event. And a ton of games get free demos and stuff, so you can check them out and add stuff to your wish list for the rest of the year. So you can throw things on, you can try games out for free. If they suck, you don't add them to your wish list. If they're great, you add them to your wish list, and then you can get them when they come out if you want it bad enough or if the price is right. Or you can just have it in your wish list for when there's a discount then after a release. But free demos are a lot of fun, and a lot of games that have free demos last for a while. They're fun for a little while. You know, a demo is usually cut off or incomplete, but if you downloaded like 5 or 10 demos, which is a lot, that'd give you coverage for a whole week, whole month of games to play. All right, we're getting close to buying another train. This is where things are going to pick up. I really wish this game would also have like I wish you had to either do the turntable or like I wish there was just some more things you could do for shunting and building giant yards in the vanilla game. But that might be unappealing to some people who just don't want to do that. Like, that whole part could be boring to a lot of people. I could see that. Or not knowing how to do it, or not wanting to take the time to learn. It's fine. RimWorld? No. I've played RimWorld-like games, but I haven't played that one just yet. Not on the channel. Green Hell videos are on the channel. As always, guys, after you subscribe and turn on the notification bell, make sure you check the channel. And check the description for everything we plan on playing. And check the channel for everything we have played so far. Anything that's getting a sequel that we played before, we'll more than likely play again in the future. Good stuff. Love me some Vidge games. For sure, brother, yeah. Okay, so we just got to get to like $5 million bucks and then we're good. We're almost close to the 5. Alright, so if we're going to work in that area, where else could we build future? Man, where we're building right now is like where the most easy money is. There's a food factory there. Oh, actually, this would be a good spot. We could put a food train. Oh, look at this. There's 3 farms that go to this food factory. So we could, like, connect a train up going up here, and then we could connect a train line going to the harbor. So from here, we could transport crude oil and grain and some other stuff to the harbor we made here. And transport it into town there. Giving a little bit of clearance away for the passenger ferry. Don't want to interfere with the passenger stuff. As the cities grow, passenger ferry will be used more. Usually it's like at 50 people. Usually. Alright, now we're gonna need a little bit more money. Just a smidge. Yeah, that's the whole goal of the game, is to connect everything up. The problem is at the start you don't really have enough money to do everything you want, so you gotta like start small. That's like the problem that they want you to solve. It was a good problem-solving builder management game. The cool thing too is that as time goes on, technology also gets better too, so there's more ways to transport stuff. Like first it's basically just road and rail, then and ships too, although a lot of that stuff's not good. And eventually it goes on to planes. Planes are really good for short distances, for hopping if you want to, with large numbers of passengers, like island-wise, pretty good. Airport CEO? I don't remember that game. Videos would be on the channel though if I did. I can't remember it. I have to look myself. Can't recall. Alright, Steam Train 3 is purchased. We have our 3rd Steam Train.
Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
There it goes. This is cool though, because now we have the same trains that are delivering crude oil are also delivering refined oil. So it's like we almost got like 6 trains if we had, you know, 2 different lines on that. Yeah, train 3 is big. That's gonna bring in some good money. And it looks like we're delivering a lot of fuel. There's non-stop supply of fuel from the fuel refinery, so that's good. The fuel's going to the town. Crude oil's coming in. The trains have a 72 capacity each. I think what we really want optimized would be at least 6 steam trains, so we're halfway there for the oil. And then we'll make the trains a little longer too. because these can pull quite a bit. Oh, there we go. Back in the profits again. So I think one more ship, 6 trains, and then connecting the remaining fuel refineries. We'll have to build a little road tunnel there. More money is needed. More money is needed. Yeah, that's awesome. Now let's go back into normal speed. What are we thinking for the food factory? Yeah, Dino Nugs. The Dino Nug factory. Ah, boy. Ooh, lots of fuel piling up. But lots of trucks coming in too. We might buy a couple more trucks. How much does fuel give us per delivery? Let's see how much this makes. Not bad. $6,000 per truck? Not bad. That's more money on top of everything else we're doing. And then imagine if Corpus Christi down here, eventually if we take care of the goods and the other needs, that it grows and requires fuel. Oh, and it's right across the thing. That means we could just ship fuel directly to it. Oh my god. It'd be amazing. Yeah, let's add some more trucks. We'll buy some as soon as we get some cash. Buy a couple more trucks. Oh, there we go. Let's buy like 3. Throw them onto the fuel delivery line. We are delivering more crude oil, or refined oil. Crude too, but refined oil is being taken care of here at the refinery. You're going to Wendy's. Any requests under $4? Just a medium fried be good for me. A little medium fry will do. Yeah, there we go. 11 fuels sitting there. So that'll help. Yeah, money's coming back now, boys. We're making some good cash. So cool how we have to go up this canyon like this. Beautiful. Too bad there's not a city here. It'd be great to transport passengers up there. How are we going to get the oil down from up there? I guess maybe we could wait until there's better trucks. I mean, it's really a short distance. We can go straight there. Looks like we need some more oil delivered here too. Let's buy 6 more. Put them on the input line. Cool. More trucks to deliver crude. More ships to take the crude. Raptor, YouTube never told me you were live. Well, as always, just make sure you're subscribed and turn on the notification bell of any channel you like to watch. Otherwise, you won't know about them at all. You can always choose to ignore, but you can't watch what you don't know about. That's, yeah. Yep, turn the bell on. That's right. Now that's true. We have our flight crew. We have like Indrid and Tan and Morgan and a few others who post events in our Discord as well. So yeah, it's a good way to bypass the algorithm. It's all bias and on timers and stuff. Obviously, with some of the situations you may have heard about going on YouTube right now, clearly they don't really care about connecting you guys with stuff you want to watch or whatnot. It's a whole different ball game now, boys. Ding, fries are done. Absolutely. Oh, well, now the trains are making more. We could buy a couple more train cars for each of the current trains, make a little bit more cash. Now, how do we do that? Without having them go back to the station, there should be a way, right? We do the oil train. Okay, so I can add a couple more train cars. So these tankers are how much? 500,000? Okay, so you can modify a train on the run, basically. We're going to give each of them 8 cars. That's our 8 car right there. So each tanker is $500,000. We're going to need about 2 more million for the other 2. Then buy another train. Another one. We really need more crude trains going up north. But eventually more crude will be delivered to here through this one, so that'll make it so that way there's more equal amounts. There's another crude oil well there too. A little further away. You like Escape from New York, best of all time, the John Carpenter film? Amen, brother. Oh, you like the Dark Pictures anthology horror games, too. Yeah, the Quarry stood out well, and so did Until Dawn. Another great game, too. They did a good job. More fuel. More fuel's being delivered, brother. Amen. Dude, look at the little animations at the coal mines, too. You know what'd be cool is mods for changing how these buildings look or, like, change their appearance per year. That'd be interesting. You want me to transport oil via bobsled? Actually, speaking of transport games, I think possibly on Monday there's going to be a demo for that Alaskan Truck Simulator that we've been waiting for a long time. I can't wait to take a look at that one. I kind of almost feel like I should make a video on it. Just there's some good footage on it, and it looks interesting. And I'm hoping that it's to the quality of, well, it would be unfair, I think, to even expect it to be at the quality of ATS or Euro Truck, because those games have been around for a very long time and had a lot of time to refine. But if you're going to make a game called Alaskan Truck Simulator, then you have to, if you focus on that area, it could be good. I think the demo comes out on Monday, so we will see. There's been rumblings about it. Rumblings. Got me like, bruh. Demo is out now. Oh, is it out as of today for the Alaskan truck thing? Check. Oh, indeed it is. Oh, I'm going to download that now. Oh, it came out today. Oh, nice. Oh, hell. Well, then I'll put up a video on that tomorrow. Oh, it's an open world? Oh, nice. All right. Oh, hell, maybe we'll stream that later today. Actually, instead. Do it now? Well, we're currently playing this, but maybe I was going to play Going Medieval tonight, but we can switch that around because I've actually been interested in playing that. Is there a first responder type game? Yeah, there's many of those on the channel. Yeah, it would be cool to be able to make a pipeline this way. I guess what the game does simulate is, you know, since our harbor is technically connected to the fuel refinery, or at least it's close enough to be if there's a road. So just imagine if there was, like, you know, piping lines from the harbor here to pump crude oil to, well, at least the train, like where the crude oil is there. So we'd be pumping crude oil here and then could fill up the things. Well, I knew the Alaskan Trucks Simulator was going to get a demo. I thought it would be today, but then I changed the schedule to the 13th. But we'll have to put up a video tomorrow on it and maybe play it today, too. It'll be a lot of fun. We'll play it later today. Did you do Sniper Elite 5? I did, yep. Yeah, there you go. You guys are usually asking if I played games that we played recently or that we played, like, on the channel before. So that leads me to believe that YouTube is just not telling you guys at all about any of the live streams or any of the videos that I make. So, yeah, you guys got to, like, fight to check it's almost like waiting for an important package. Like, you got to check your mailbox, like, 4 or 5 times a day just to see what people are doing just on the basic daily, which is ridiculous because it shouldn't be a full-time job to just, like, check what channels you've subscribed to for free on YouTube, which is what the service is for. But yeah, I'm pretty convinced that they just don't send out. It's more important that Schick or Samsung or whatever those guys want takes precedent. Yeah, the demo is 15 gigabytes, but, you know, that for simulators, that's hard to know whether or not that's a lot because, and that's just a demo, 15 gigabyte demo. So, I mean, it could look pretty, but the demo could maybe only last 15 minutes. Who knows? Maybe you're only allowed to do like one run. We'll see. The more you interact with the channel, the better notifications you get. Oh, really? All right, well, everybody smash like then for your notifications. Say hi in the chat for your notifications. Subscribe for your notifications. Turn on the notification bell for your notifications. Become a member for your notifications. Comment down below hi after the video if you're watching this not live. Dumb. Well, I'm excited then. Later today, we'll check out. I'll change my PM stream and we'll play some Alaskan Truck Simulator. Although I'd prefer to make a video on it. But maybe what we'll do is tonight I'll make a live stream and then later put a video up on it. If it's just a demo, you can probably see everything pretty quickly. Alright, well, we're making a lot more money now. We're up to 2 million. Yes, hello, it's me interacting, yes, yeah. Well, hey, it's Susan's algorithm. She's the one who... back in my day, boomer emote, when you'd subscribe to a channel, you'd know what that channel was up to. But too dangerous now. You might bypass an ad or not be manipulated by a corporation. Can't have you on YouTube watching videos and being entertained or learning something, folks. That's not why you're on here. You're here for cannon fodder to be advertised to and to be manipulated to purchase and consume. You guys think this was a website for fun? Get in line. It will be interesting if I made a video today on where things will be in 10 years. 10 years from now. Hello, this is channel number 4121533, coming at you for another sponsored video. Today's Best Buy ad is sponsored by Netflix. Download Sprint today. Sponsored by Mountain Dew. Goodbye. Wow. Good video. This is amazing. I can't wait to purchase and consume. Top comment. 3 billion likes. I don't even want a product in return. Corporation, just take my money. I want nothing in return. And I swear my loyalty and dedication and existence to your prolonged success forever and ever. Much love. Consumer number infinity symbol. That would be instantly removed and or demonetized. Oh, for sure, yeah. It'd be, even though it were within YouTube's guidelines for trust and safety, it would have to be removed for a tweet that the person didn't make, but they could have possibly made because of the existence of language and independent thought. And until that is crushed, there's just too much at risk, too much safety at risk. We can't allow that. That's a rogue calculation that the algorithm cannot account for. Rogue calculations must be accounted for. But YouTube said they cared about the well-being of their creators. Well, what they meant is, well, by being on our platform, you're going to adhere to trust and safety. You want me to buy back the loan? That's a good idea. Let's do that. I'm not really doing much at the moment. That'll make our money come in faster. I agree with you. Alright, so here's what we'll do. We'll sit here on the money for a little bit. We'll start chipping away at that loan, and then when we can, we'll buy some more trains. Our money should be... like, everything we've set up now is good. We just need to wait for the cash to come in. Rogue Calculation sounds like a great, like, indie adventure game. Like a 2D platformer where you're being chased by, like, little, you know, like, black orb thingies with tentacle arms that, like, can, you know, the creatures from The Matrix, you know? Like, where they had all those, like, machine arms and stuff, like that. Rogue Calculation. Susan's probably hovering over the end stream button. Well, the thing is it's not about... it's about, like, throttling and holding back. You want your YouTube creators... like, the way to control YouTube creators and stuff is give them just enough viewers and stuff to keep them loyal and wanting to do more, but not enough to where they can be successful or impactful on the platform. Because if they gave too much feedback, you'd have to make change, and change would cost money. You see? I mean, how many videos are there out there of Jacksepticeye and everyone else complaining about bots? Mr. Beast talking about bots. how many like fake Elon crypto scam live streams go on for 4, 5, 10, 12 days. Like, you know, a 17,000 hour long stream of just the same, you know. But if someone uploads 11 seconds of a Goofy movie clip or a picture of Mickey Mouse not authorized by the Disney Corporation, gotta shut it down. All efforts, like call in all artillery on it. Heavy artillery, mortars, A-10 strike, orbital strike, you know, flame throwing paratroopers, G.I. Joe, G.I. Jane, Transformers, Godzilla. Everybody needs to come on in and make sure, shut that down. You guys got me on a roll again, but that's just how it is. And it's so dumb because it's like ultimately it's like on you guys' responsibility to like go out of your way and inconvenience yourself to support the, and you shouldn't have to do that. Like, it should just be like, you know, good stuff, good, popular and fun stuff should be at the top, but it might not be as profitable, so it's got to go. Is this the second time you bumped Going Medieval? No. We played it recently. I only scheduled it this morning. Didn't have it scheduled for any other time. But like the schedule says at the top, like based on more interesting things and whatnot. I mean, Going Medieval we covered because there was an update to it. Well, I want to see what Alaska Truck Simulator is. We can always play Going Medieval again tomorrow or something. I mean, there's just simply too many games and not enough time, unfortunately. Dude, are we actually making money? Whoa, okay, we're making money. Tucker emote, brother, yeah. This is a pretty good start, man. Like we oh yeah, now we're really making the money. Yep. Let's just keep repaying that loan now. Does it tell us how much money we have out in total? Oh yeah, the loan is 26 million. Oh, nice. Like every train shipment, we're like able to make a loan payment. Sweet. That's great. Yeah, I was going to save money for more train cars, though. Yeah, there's a builder simulator, which is kind of cool on Steam, where you can build houses and stuff. Like you can do layouts of the property or whatever you want to build. Like you can design a house and then build it in like first person, which is kind of cool. Man, it'd be really cool if you could actually do like an actual like building in The Sims. That'd be kind of cool. How does this game compare to City Skylines? It's like it in many ways, but it extends much more into like almost like you're building a region or a nation where you're connecting those cities together. And as if you were part of a national like railway or large corporate. I mean, it feels like a few things in one, because like you can build a big airline, you can build a few different things like that. It's cool. Alright, this train needs 2 more. Okay, we need 1,121,000. There it goes. We're making our trains longer too, so they can haul more crude up to the oil station. 204. Nice. $327. Has anyone played the old school Lego game like Legoland and Lego Rock Raiders and stuff? Hell yeah, brother. Lego Island I can remember playing. And I remember playing Lego Rock Raiders on the PS1. I wonder if they'll ever do like a remake of that game. Or just like a new game, but like all the new modern technology that they've put games into before. I would love to see them do a Lego Rock Raiders game. That'd be amazing. Yeah, these are our biggest stations so far. Right now it's just transporting oil back and forth. It's making us good money though. Gonna have our trains transport up to 96. But yeah, you can make train stations much longer. You can make train stations much longer. You can make them a lot wider too. You can have I can't remember, like up to maybe like 6 platforms or something like that. And then you can put them next to each other too and build multiple stations with multiple platforms kind of within the same area. If you happen to get that far. Yeah, we're waiting for the cache to build this. Just a minute. Imagine Lego Stronghold. Oh, dude, if they made a Lego medieval game, that'd be awesome. There's a lot of potential for, like, Lego games to make good money, but there's just not, like, any Lego games that focus on a particular franchise. They're just, like, you got the Lego movie video game, and then you got the ones that, like, focus on, like, you know, Lego Star Wars, Lego Jurassic Park, Lego Indiana Jones. And then you've got, like, couple of like one-off ones that they've made themselves, but it'd be great to build that stuff. Old school Lego creator Night Kingdom. I'm just gonna... Come on, I need money. There we go. Oh yeah, the Harry Potter games, yeah. Yeah, they're always related to something else. It's like, Lego could totally do their own thing. More often, it'd be nice. Lego Dynasty would be cool. I wish they'd make another Sims game. Based in like medieval or something like that would be good, but... Since it's EA, it's all about money, you know. Okay, well, we're making a lot of money off this oil. The thing we got to do now is just keep bringing over the crude and keep building the trains. I think at maximum these trains could maybe hold 10 cars. Crude oil. Got 34 oil sitting there. But the fuel's being taken, so that's good. We're gonna need another ship, though. How are the ports? 32. Any upcoming Anno 1800 DLC? Yeah, there's a few more coming out this year. I think there'll be one out in a month or two, and then another one by the end of the year. I forget what the next one is. I think it's airships and then something else to do with the New World. And there might be more stuff for the scenarios. Maybe they'll add some more. I'd love to see that. The scenarios were phenomenal. I can't wait to go do more of those. We beat the first two. The first one was a little more challenging. The second one seemed to get easier towards the end. But it's the type of thing where you want to play it a second time to do better. Once you get all your knowledge. Bruh. The refinery needs more crude. Oh, we need like, oh wait, we need like 5 million. I forgot. We need like 5 million for those trains. Actually more now, because we have more cars on them. Probably close to like $7 million now. Now that's interesting, chat. With the weekend here, now that we're starting to see a few games get some demos for the weekend, and there's going to be a big event on Monday. Is there any other games, chat, you think that have a demo that we should check out that we haven't done before on the channel before? Yeah, we played some good narrative games. Yeah, I would put, yeah, Firewatch and like The Quarry are like really fun narrative games where outcome is just based mostly on choices, but there's still fun stuff to do. Make a poll for demos? Well, I mean, I can't make a poll because I literally, I don't know what games are out there. So just throw them out in chat and I'll like try to remember them. Because I'm going to look later today, and I do remember the Alaska Truck Simulator was coming out, but I thought it was moved to Monday because that's when the big event comes. So we'll be doing that later. Hi, seriously, okay, what's up? Any new games that are getting demos? Any new and upcoming games that got a demo or will be getting a demo? We should add another ship, I think. I think we should just keep putting more and more crew there. Because we're going to scale up with the trains soon. Buy another ship. Nice. You love this map? I know, me too. I really want to be able to transport stuff downriver. Be amazing to have like a, maybe to get like Palm Bay and have it go all the way down. That'd be cool. Any other demos? Any new games that are getting new demos? Anything we haven't played that's getting like a new demo? Oh yeah. We're making some good cash now. Even better. Scaling up. Yeah, I'm not sure when Stray comes out. Unknown Number looks cool. I downloaded the demo for that recently. I need to try that out. Okay. All right, I need some of our team to look out and see if there's anything else we should play. I'll look too when I'm done with this. I'll have to peek at what else is new. Oh yeah, we saw the new Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 gameplay during the Summer Games Fest a few days ago. That was good. Stray comes out on July 19th. Okay. I know that comes out on PC, so maybe maybe there'll be a demo on Monday, but I doubt it. Definitely want to play it though. Okay, 1.2 million for our cash. More and more crude oil coming through. There's gonna be a lot of ships going back and forth, man. We're gonna have to get a few more things connected. The trains are doing a good job of transporting all this stuff. Ooh, look at all the cars. Nice. Is this mainly logistics, or do you actually build up a city and town? Well, you can kind of build the city a little bit. You can build bridges, all the things to do with infrastructure. You don't get to place like hospitals and police departments and fire stations, but you can definitely build a city by adding buildings, to certain buildings to it, and focusing on like the mass transit stuff. No, I haven't played Detroit Become Human, but we'll probably do that this weekend. I mean, this Halloween, I should say. Because this weekend we played the Quarry. Well, technically Friday. I always consider Friday to be a part of the weekend anyway. Nice transitional day. Alright, chat. Well, if you find any cool demos you want me to check out over the next few days, or actually really the next week, just send me a DM on the Discord. I really want to know. Alright, I'm going to borrow more cash and buy another train. Because we're getting a lot of oil here. Now we just need more frequent deliveries. Alright, lots of crude to deliver there. Now, is there another oil refinery around just in case? There's one here. They need more oil, though. Chaos, thanks for the 21 months as a member. Smacking that join button for 21 months. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Animal Crossing New Horizons might be good to try. I'm looking for newer stuff, though, for the rest of the year, too. So if there's anything like that coming out. There's some older stuff that's just a lot. It's been out for a while, so I'm sure a lot of people have played them. But I want to see if I can find some new stuff for the weekend. And for the next week. Kind of cute. 21 months. Yep, we got a lot of people who are members. A lot of people smacking join or dropping gift bombs. Pretty awesome. $1.4 million. All right, as we eliminate this loan, we will be more and more profitable. But we're back up to 28, but we've spent our money wisely. I think 2 more trains will do it. What do we got? 4? 1, 3, 4. When am I going to take a well-deserved vacation? When we get to 1,000 likes. So cool. Love seeing the trains come by. More fuel being made. Nice. $2 million. Strategy games, yeah. I'm also getting like a few cool. Ah man, there's a lot of games that are gonna get updates soon, like Traveler's Rest, but also other games coming soon, like mining simulators. That some developers have like sent me messages on that aren't like quite announced yet. Wow, that was almost a... Wait, was that almost $1 million that train just made? That's a 900,000? Look at how quickly the oil refinery goes through that oil. Yeah, about 2 more trains will do it. Oh, nice. Alright, so the oil thing is solved for the most part from the docks, but we need more trucks. Hey, man, brother. It would be cool if we could build oil pipelines and stuff like that. Might be too much easy mode, though, because the game really wants you to use truck, train, or airplane or boat. Yeah, there's no helicopters in the game at the moment, but it would be cool if there were certain ways to transport stuff via helicopter. It would be really nice. Imagine a Dune game like this where you had yeah, we've talked about this before. It'd be so cool if there was like some sort of a Dune harvesting game which went a little bit more into the harvesting and refinement process. That'd be so cool. I seen the Builder Simulator? We've played that a few times on the channel, yeah. There's a new, like, update for it. For the demo. It's not like a release game, but they release a few new things for demos. This game really giving me load screen tips? Right now we're down to almost 24,000. 24 million. Getting close. Man, the train's blowing by is sweet. Nice. So cool. There should be a way if you go to my channel, at the top of the channel, if you like, especially on PC, there should be a way to go to a channel and then there's a search bar within the channel to type in anything within that channel. So if you're wondering, hey, has he ever played Transport Fever 2 or where else has he played it, you go to the channel and then you just go up into this search bar and type in Transport Fever 2. Then you'll see every video, every live stream. Good stuff. Yeah, a Dune refinery game would be cool. Harvesting and refining. Once we repay this loan, we're like free to do whatever we want. Because we'll be making so much money from that. The railroad's bringing in almost 3 million from the, well, it says tickets, but maintenance is 4 million. Anyway, we're bringing in 3 to 4 million just from the oil transportation alone. Still a couple more trains are needed. Not bad. We're gonna have to build a tunnel here. Deliver to the lower Corpus Christi thingy there. There we go. Yeah, you can build over the top of these mountains if you want to, yeah. Very expensive and probably not great for the trucks. Build a tunnel through first. You love how Raptor gets devs on his streams. It's so awesome. Oh yeah, devs come in often for mini games we play. For sure. And then oftentimes they'll ask me to like use the stream, and then my stream will be on Steam, and then people will come in and be like, hey, did you know you're streaming on Steam? And it's like, yep. Welcome to the stream, brother. Pretty awesome. Okay, so we got a refinery there. Gas station simulator, they're building a hotel in the game. Oh, really? Ooh. Now that would be cool, actually. It would be awesome if they combined those games into one big game, where you could, like... Because we've all seen those, like, roadside gas station slash hotel slash... Gas station, hotel, diner would be sweet. Nice. Alright, so cool. Now we can just build through here. And deliver even more oil. When we want to. Oh yeah, building a casino too? Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, to build a casino, hotel, diner, and gas station all in one would be cool. Or you do what you want. Pick and choose. Well, let's buy like 12 trucks here. Be 12. Then line 1. Cool. So now we're going to provide even more crude oil, which means more being transported via ship. Now the good news is eventually we'll get better ships, and then that'll probably lower our maintenance costs because they'll be able to transport more with less being transported via ship. Train would be good, but we'd probably have to... I don't know, we would have had to have created some hub. Vehicles still would have had to have come to it, and then it would be like some long ass... I don't know. I just wanted to use ships, boats. You never get to use them. How to look on Steam on gas sim? Wait, what? Are you asking how to search Steam to look for gas stations? There's a search bar in the upper right corner on Steam. Or just go to the store page. Like the store tab, and then type in the game you're looking for. Or you could just do it by genre. Like you could go to Steam and then type in like simulator games, and keep looking around until you find that one. Mini games like that. we need 2 more trains. Last night was awesome. It was a good time. Yep, crimson red is now the new Arctic white. No difference between those 2 colors at all. Yeah, I agree. A crossover between Anno 1800 and like a Transport Fever type thing would be amazing. All those things you could transport in that game, but even more complex. But that's a, you know, a city builder with, oh yeah, it's a good balance between the two. It's got war, it's got trade, it's got city building. It's good stuff. Okay, so we're down to 22 million. Now down to 18 million. We're just going to keep powering through this loan. Bum, bum. Helicopters for fast delivery, yeah, expensive too. Ooh, here we go. It'll take a while for these vehicles to kind of like spread out a little bit so they can make frequent deliveries, but you can see how it does it here. Pretty good. We got to deliver more crude. Luckily, it's should work itself out over time. Now we got 3 crude refineries going. Add more to this line. Okay, that should increase more and more oil. We could also do a crude delivery here. I feel like a train would be best, but it's so inefficient. Thanks, Richard, for being here, dude. Nice to have you with us. I wonder if I can make a depot close enough to where... it'd have to be connected via road, but... we could kind of try to make like a ramp down here. Deliver it that way. I don't feel confident about the vehicle. Such a steep slope we would have to build. It's going to take so much time to get down there. Do I have a Nintendo Switch? I do not. Yeah, refinery can only handle crude oil, yeah. This can go here, and this would go here. Lots of it's being made, though. Trains are fully loaded when they're going through. All right, what do we have for cash? 18 million down to 15 million. Not bad. One refinery can only handle 2 crude. Well, it depends on what the level of it is and how frequently the deliveries are being made and what the supply chains are like. You kind of got to monitor everything, but eventually you can scale up or down. Yeah, look at this. There's actually a crude oil well here. We could have some ships go up coast to grab that. That's an easy one. What's the question mark? This? You can just click on stuff with it and learn more about what you're looking at. Or whatever. Okay, let's get some more oil going. I need to build a depot here. Eventually we'll have to make like a second port so they can deliver 2 at a time. There's another one close to the shore there. But this is the closest. It's the rainy season in India. Oh, now? Very nice. Pretty. We'll start with the one dock for now. Nice. Alright, we should be able to buy, hopefully, 2 more crude ships that way. Wait till we get like 2 million for that. Bueno, bueno, bueno. Ah, there we go. 2 million bucks in the bank. Well, demos, the reason why we can only cover a demo once or twice is because a demo is only a short amount of the game. Like, for example, with the Starship Troopers that we've been playing recently, they've given us kind of more of an extended demo of the game to show, like the first 10 missions, but we haven't been able to play yet the full game as it's released. So we're seeing like the full campaign of like what the first 10 missions will be, but we're not allowed to like show off the whole rest of it. Jorian, thanks for the 2. Greetings from the Netherlands. Thank you, dude. Welcome. Good to see you. All right, let's keep paying off this loan. Down to 14 million. Great, so now we have 2 ships coming in for oil. I wonder if we could like daisy chain these together, like if we could have a couple of ships come from here and here and bring them there. Seems like a good idea. Not to mention Inglewood's the only city so far that requires fuel, aside from Waco, but I don't see a fuel refinery near it. Or a... oh, there it is. Still a little ways away. Not to mention it's on the top of a hill, so it's like, well, you know, good luck getting that down. Food processing plant, alright. Right now I think we just need more trains. Just need more oil delivered. Yeah, Planet Zoo has a new conservatory pack coming. I don't know if it's out now. I'll have to look into it. The next week, though, on the channel, I'm going to focus on all the new games that we mentioned that are coming out, or at least that there will be new games coming out. So we're going to take a look and see if we can find what's new, which will announce what's new for the rest of the year. We'll take a look. Ghostbusters is out soon. Looks good. Open world. Oh, there's an open world Ghostbusters game coming? Cool. Story, bro. Yeah, Stray comes out in July. We'll play that. That was the cat game that we saw during the Game Awards. It's interesting. It's like a parkour cat game, but like seems to be something else a little bit in there. Like a puzzle platformer, maybe a little bit. Yeah, we tried the new game from the 80s, the 80s Thief Simulator. Yep. I'm sure that demo's been updated too, but it's like, sometimes it's like, when there's a demo, then an update to a demo, then another update to a demo, then an alpha, then a beta, then a early release, then an early access release, then a year 1 release. It's like, by the time the game is officially released, everybody's seen it 45 times, and it's like, it's hard to know what's new or what's changed. And I don't always mind that. That's not always a bad thing, but... there's curves for roads and railroads. Yeah, you can. Yeah, the water is pretty. Yeah, gorgeous, very gorgeous map. I'm sure we'll get some new steam trains soon. Okay, down to just 12 million. 11 million to pay off. That's gonna be our goal today, is just pay off the loan. Then we can do whatever we want without too much restriction. We'll probably still like pay, take out the loan and probably not let it go more than like 5 million or something, but got our 2 ships that can go over there now. Nice. Animated story games like Legos. Yeah, we played those. Those are tough though, because they always get like DMCA clapped, and then like with the Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, they basically got like blocked near worldwide. Nobody could watch them because it like contained a few seconds of like the Star Wars intro song, and it's like, well, I don't want to play that mostly because nobody can see it because YouTube, like, you know, they block it. The sound effect of us paying back the loan. So cool, you can see to the other side of the tunnel. Really cool. Man, my hope is that more people take the ferry. Which year are we in? We're in 1906. Total War Three Kingdoms. I like that game too. We played that one when it came out. I don't even remember when. When did that game come out? 2019? 2018? Yeah, when you can actually like ride and follow the trains too. Like you can like go into like first person camera mode in front of the train and like look all around the train and follow the path of the train that it's taking to go wherever. Cool. 186. Alright, well the crude is going to have to come down the river more. Oh wow, this would be a good spot to make a little food factory, wouldn't it? If this goes out of business, it'll still come back. It'll move somewhere else. We'll stay in the same area. What's up, United 6? Welcome to the Big O stream. We'll have to have some giveaways today too, boys, this whole weekend to celebrate all the new releases coming to Steam then. Thank you very much, chat, for 500 likes. Thanks to everybody smacking the join button and becoming members, and welcome to all the new subs. Don't forget Discord link down below for free games for you. Captain of Industry is another good one too. I want to play that one a little bit more as well, but with new games coming over the next week, we're going to see them here first. Because in the next week, Steam's got that next event. It's going to be big. I could see why they want you to put down like ferry markers and stuff. The boats will drive a lot nicer if we do it that way. Industries of Titan. Well, that's a little older, but I want, for the next, like, maybe 2 weeks, I want to focus on all new games or games that aren't yet out yet. Anything that releases in the next 2 weeks or that has a demo coming for the rest of the year, I think I want to take a look at it. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome indeed. Are we switching over to the blue shades at 400? Oh, we can do that, yeah. Let's do it now. Frostpunk 2? Well, it's not on the agenda because there's nothing I can play yet. But as soon as Frostpunk 2 is out, we will play that. We'll play the first one before the second one comes out. Same with the Forest mini games. Need more trains. Hearts of Iron 4 videos are on the channel. Indeed. Alright, let's get another train going. Not bad. Almost got 6 trains on this line. Oh yeah, that's right. There's that new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game coming out too. We'll have to see if we can get the boys together for that. That'll be fun. Buford T Gamer, Jerry, everybody. It'll be fun. That's a long route from here to here. It looks like it is. Too bad though. Pointy. Windjammers 2, you want Windjammers 2 to come out? Didn't they do a remake of that game or something? It looks like a lot of fun. It's like almost like a tennis game or something like that. Alright, so we can flip that dock and put 2 boats on the side. That's gonna be awesome. Okay, so let's try to... I'm gonna buy 1 more train. I'm gonna try to pay off the loan, and then any other money that we get, we'll put towards extending the trains. 177, nice. A lot of trains, sure is. A lot of oil to be transported. So you don't have a city in this game? Well, you control the transit from multiple cities. You can actually, like, almost have 2 big cities close to each other grow to the point where they look like one massive city. You can manage them independently or, like, connect them together with bus lines and stuff. It's fun to build. Good stuff. Alright, let's zero out this loan, boys. Zero loan time. Oh yes, 2 Point Campus. We'll be playing that as well. Desperado's 3 videos are on the channel. Make sure you check the channel. Golem game? That seems like it'll be fun. Is this a World War II game? It does span through World War II, yes. There are some missions that have to do with World War II as well. True. Ragnarok is due out this year? Awesome. Have you guys seen Jurassic World Dominion yet? Question. Oh look, the industry founded itself in the same exact spot. It just rotated. Well, this factory shut down and then they respawned in the same exact spot. How do we reach the rigs on the plateau? Well, we have to build like a ramp or something to get up there. It might not be worth our time though, because like even though we can build up there, the roadway in which we'd have to build to go up there would have to be so long and winding that it would just be like it would like double or triple the distance to it. So we'll get those last. If they go out of business, they might move and maybe they'll spawn closer. Down to 17 million, boys. Not bad, brother. Oh, I can't believe we've made so much money. I didn't even think we'd go for oil. I thought it'd be mostly passenger services. $17 million. Passenger numbers don't seem to be going up much. Englewood has definitely grown though. Starting to fill out those buildings that were here once. Nice. Now we just got to figure out how to put food down here. Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, that's okay. Plenty of trucks coming. We need food. There's a farm. There's a food factory there, but only one farm. We need more. Oh, here we go. Now we'll have to figure out what to do here. There's 3 farms in the food factory. We'd have to build a train line down this way. Then bring the food back up to Englewood and transport it across the river with a ship. So that would be what? The Klondike could do it. One holds 100. This holds 110. Transportation of passengers is down here. We've transported 6,000. We got buses going around the cities, and then we've got a passenger ferry service going this way. Boat looks really nice. Yeah, the ships look really good. Oh, thanks, Spartan, for being here. Welcome. Well, I think our first goal will be to repay loan and then start working on food. Food. We'll get all the farms together, ship there, and then we'll ship back up here. And we could probably expand the harbor a little bit. Have Corpus Christi ship out food from here too. And then Inglewood will get both food and fuel and will become a larger city. They're building up into the mountains a little bit. Hopefully they build... Oh yeah, I think they're building out to the east. Or west, I guess. Michael with the 16 months as a raptor hatchling, dude. Thank you very much for the big O support. Fine, how much is left of the loan?
Remember, welcome.
14 million. Not much left to go at all. Do they have mass transit in this? Yeah, for passenger services for sure. They've got trams, buses. No metro lines though. Would be kind of cool if you could have like a train or like no underground stations, but it'd be cool if you could have some sort of underground connection in the vanilla game where you'd have like a train enter the city from a far distant area and then go underground. Kind of cool. You can't drive any of the vehicles, no, but you can set up the routes and like you can kind of like hang out on them or stand on them, kind of. Position your camera that way. Okay, so we have a lack of crude oil being delivered now. Not too much here. We're gonna have to start exporting from far off destinations. So what we'll do is we could build a... We could have... that's a little too far. Well, we could build an oil well here and then ship it down that way. That way this ship works this way. We'd have one ship going back and forth, two ships going this way then.
Ah, this YouTuber sucks. Mom, where's my Hot Pocket?
Ah yes, Billy. Conditions of multiple vehicles is very poor. Means they'll be more expensive. Good news is, though, new trains will be invented soon, and then we'll just upgrade the fleet. And since oil will still be profitable for a very long time, that's probably where we'll put our money. Well, let's get rid of this loan first. We have a loan of 12 million remaining. Right there. Once that's paid off, all the money we get can go straight to us, and then we can do, once we get all the money, we can put it back into, like, upgrading the vehicles. How far from a new engine? Good question. Well, we could either buy another one and replace the old ones of the same model, or yeah, the best one's probably the 442 Atlantic. For now. But I'm assuming by, like, it's 1907 right now. Between 1907 and 1910, there's got to be, like, a new one there. For sure. Michael Morrison, you're a member? Awesome, dude. Thanks for being a member. Well, let's speed up time. We're basically, anytime we make money, we're just putting it right back into our loans. We're not going to have cash for a little while. We're almost there, though. Bum, bum, bum. I built that a little too close. That's right. More crude oil is needed. Right, only 9 million remaining. Oh. They're not smart enough to go to the other platform if one is occupied. Okay. Well. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a problem. I guess that'll work when I change it to be a through line. Okay, let's do this. Boom, boom. Oh, they don't get auto-teleported. Okay. We'll flip it around this way. The previous time that we played, we had a lot of these brew station things that were a lot of fun. Making loops rather than just one ways. Realism Pog. Or I could just do this. Whoa. It's weird with the grass. Okay. Oh, what? Deleting the signal deleted the track. That's weird. I gotta remember I can also use the multiple platforms in the future. Now that we got like a full line. Oh, you stuck too? Panda Go, thanks for subscribing. That's cool. We can have a train depot up here too, because we're going to add more trains eventually. And away he goes. Dude. There he goes. Alright, we need a new train, boys. We need something new to buy soon enough. Our goal now is to get our loan to 0, and then eventually look to upgrading the fleet, which means that oil will probably get delivered faster. So the only thing stopping us now is like the trucks. If we can get better trucks, we can get oil there faster. More oil on the ships, more oil on the trains, more oil to the fuel refinery. Which is going to be a capital Amen, brother, emote, yeah, brother, yeah, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, this game's not too complicated with fixing issues with the signals and stuff from time to time. Honestly, I wanted to make a through system, but since we're so close to... I mean, there's like a factory in the way and the mountaintops and stuff. When we have a bigger budget, we'll fix it and make it look pretty. Game looks great. It certainly is great. Yeah, it's a good game. I just really enjoyed when the spring update came out and we played in a kind of a newer map. I hadn't played in the American West maps too often, but that's probably one of my favorite maps since I played on these the least. Mostly like Europe and then Asia for like the... But you can kind of make Caribbean-looking islands. Or you can make like Japan or like China or wherever. Pacific Islands. And it looks beautiful. Down to 7 million, boys. 7 million, and we are good. Give me that 6.5, baby. Okay, 200,000. Hey, what's up, Nightmare 13? How are you? Welcome to the stream. This is one of the older trains. You can kind of see the rust and stuff. Corrosion in the front of the train. It's kind of weird. They do that too with the planes, which make them look real sus. They'll let you fly an older plane like a 747, but like even if you do maintenance and stuff well, you have to like sell it and buy a new one. It's like no ability to refurbish. All right. $6 million remaining. Actually, 5.5. Oh, less than that now. Getting the first obstacle out of the way. Yeah, we'll have more trains later and add the two platforms ability. What I think I'd like to do eventually is perhaps if there's a way, we'll find out some, if it's possible, we'll try to get them to go up here and we can make like a loop. That'd be kind of cool. But I don't think we're going to need to do that. Down to $4 million. Wow. Loops won't be worth it. It's just more realistic and fun. Always fun to build your way through. We definitely don't need to for this line. It's really nice for passenger lines though. But it would be cool to build something up here and connect it through. Yeah, we're gonna be working on the food next. First thing we're doing is repaying our loan, and then we'll go down here and work on supplying the food factory with food from the farms, and then shipping it back up over this way. $2 million, boys. Feels good. Oh, look at that. Our loan went from 107,000 to 11. Then we can start saving up our money for our own stuff. So, but yeah, as you know, we're going to need multi-million dollars here. I mean, if we have just 2 trains working the food thing, which we need way more than that, that's probably going to be already $10 million right there just between the 2 trains. But I'd say in order to do the food line, we're probably going to need about $25 million in the bank. We're going to need to buy some new boats. We're going to need to buy some new vehicles, new trains. All right, we're down to $500,000. A little bit more to go, brother, brother, yeah, yeah, yeah. Amen, Tucker hat, brother, yeah. Come on, baby, give me a big old delivery. What difficulty are we on? The normal. Standard. I wouldn't even say it's difficult, it's just more time consuming. Which is fine, because then it really makes you make a lot more creative decisions in like getting all the money that you need. Now we got a little bit of a slowdown with the oil. There we go. Yeah, we're good now. We don't need these trains backed up anymore. Alright, so we got 3 crude wells connected here. Another one here. Got another one up there. We got more to come in. We got a lot more. Need a lot more. Oh. Here it comes. Perfect. Paid off our loan, boys. We did it. Cool. Now we'll just kind of sit around for a bit, build up some funds, and start building the food thing. This is like the closest food farm, I think. Or food factory. There's one here, but only like one farm near it. It's not going to produce that much. But since we already got a thing at Corpus Christi going, we can start building up this side now. Nice. And then we'll have to continuously improve the crude oil deliveries. We'll take advantage of... Oh boy, we got 2 here, so we're going to have to connect these eventually. Hopefully we can do it via trucks or something in the future. We got 2 crude refineries to deliver from here. 1 here. These can all maybe go via car in the future. And then the 1 here could just be shipped down the river. We'll probably just get a ship or 2 to trade here, store it at the Lancaster port, and then ship it the rest of the way to the Inglewood branch, which is huge. I guess this is west, even though this is east. I get what they mean. We'll have to transport some more passengers. Very nice. Very nice. Can you connect? Oh, via roads? Well, yeah, you can transport that stuff via roads, but it's 1908, so it's not like we can throw everything onto a big old Mack truck, brother. We can only basically use horse and buggy or really early weak trucks. So the best thing to do is trains if you can, unless everything's via like oil like that short of a line. And as you can imagine, oil is pretty profitable. Indeed. Cool. Alright, one's in the chat if you guys love yourself some vehicle games, by the way. One's in the chat if you love trains. One's in the chat if you love planes. And one's in the chat if you love automobiles. You guys big fans? Oh, are you? Oh, that's awesome. Sweet. I'm glad you're all big fans of that. Cool. All right, boys. Well, that's going to be it for our AM Transport Fever 2 stream. I'm going to bring you into another game that has planes and trains and automobiles as well. You may have heard it. You may have seen it before on the channel recently, but it's a good one. So I'm going to leave you to that video coming up next on the channel. And then tonight, in honor of Alaskan Truck Simulator, we're going to go play that and take a look around that one. And then maybe I'll make a video on that one tomorrow. I didn't know it was coming out in a demo, so we'll cover that later today. And then we'll do Going Medieval some other time too, because I like that one as well. Too many games, not enough time. Anyway, stay in the chat and you'll be automatically directed to the next video. Just make sure you click the little thing at the top that says go there or whatnot. And you should head right there right away. Thanks again, everybody, for being here for Transport Fever 2. I love this game. It's a lovely transportation game, city builder, airport CEO, simulator, a lot of things in one. It's great. If you want to see more of this, make sure you spam the like button like crazy, and we'll come on back sometime soon, brothers. All right, I'll see you guys in the next video, and later, our live stream of Alaskan Truck Simulator, brother. But it is America. America. All right. See you guys soon.